Yo, chat, I'm back. Pokemon time. Pokemon time. Too many types 2. That's what we're playing today. Hello. Too many types. I won't spend it all at one sale. Thank you. All right, this is day 2. How many hours in are we? Does anyone know? Real-time hours? Does anyone know? We have what looks to be 3 badges, you would think. But we only have 2 badges because we started in Lily Cove City in this. Also, what the heck is this layout? Oh no, I overwrote my basic timer. Frick, 1 second. One sec, I gotta fix my timer. I resized it a little bit. Is that what it usually looks like? Feels a little off. We'll work with it. Too many timers, yeah. Have you read Real the Medi and Strength of You? I have read it, yeah. If you check my Goodreads, you can see what I read. The temple tape. Your hair looks very tall. I don't know what's happening. I see you went to a butcher or a barber and not the butcher this time. Yeah. What is a temple taper? What does that mean? But yeah, it's shorter now, so I can. It's at 4 minutes and 7. It's shorter now, so I can actually do some. Like it's not just a fucking mess. Part of your sideburns, obey for your temples. Oh, that's just what they look like. Alright, where would this video be about? I don't know, wherever it ends up. That's the gist of it. Anyways, Dexnav! No, not Dexnav. The, Pokemon. No, not Pokemon. The Hoenn map. 4 hours, 7 minutes in. There we go. Alright, I forgot I changed the controls for OBS as well. For that right, I did so much pencil sharpening. Oh my god. Okay, what is going on right now? Okay. There it is. Alright, so we started in Lily Cove City. And then we went up to Fortree for the first gym. And then we went down and we went west to Mauville for the second gym. Discord ping? Oh my goodness. You're so demanding, chat. At streams. Pokemon. Come on, too many types. https://SmallAnt. Okay, here we go. Have you found a Sableye yet? Yeah, it's a goblin or something. Anyways, there's a lot of types in this. We have a grass magic cat, Scar. We have a flying bird, Hawk the Corvusquire. We have a stinky friend, the Clodsire, Captain. We have Face the Wimpod, it's an ugly little bug. We have Pichu the Luxio, it's electric dark. And we have Recyclopsaur, who is a baby bean. Alright, watch through my backlog of Pokemon content. We are fully up to date. Fully? Last week? Did you sleep? Co-op. Oh my, or Coop maybe? Okay, yeah, maybe not the VODs. That's true. Maybe it's just the edited content. Cause like, Run and Bun by itself was, I think, like 50 hours. Whew. Welcome, anyways. Where are we even going next? Gambling, maybe? Ooh. Card deck. A held item. Only Uno types may draw from its power. Okay. Marvel Game Corner. You wanted some coins for the games? You don't have a coin case. Man. I want to see what the prizes are. Yeah, there's like 2 24-hour vids. Look at a Sableye moveset when you get the chance. Okay. Do you check out TV at all? They've added a bunch of cool new shows recently. There's one show I can't get enough of. Let's go watch the TV if they added some new one. Oh, there's no TVs. 2 years ago, a nice trainer helped me out by giving me some harbor mail. So this is set 2 years in the past, or 2 years in the future compared to the first one. As a reward, I give them a coin case. Ever since then, everyone seems to come to me looking for coin cases. What's that do? Do I have one? Of course I do. But only so people will stop bothering me about it. Now please leave me alone. Okay. Alright. Rock Smash guy? Rock Smash dude. I used to be known as the Rock Smash dude, but that doesn't matter anymore. You don't even need to teach the move to your Pokemon anymore. But Rock Smash dude, you were so important. SmallAnt is my favorite streamer to watch while hugging a family of 4. That's great. I hope no one interferes with that. Alright, let's see what the prizes are. Wait, Wave Dash. Wave Dash, Psychic, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Okay. Nice. Exchange your coins for prizes. Dolls. Alright. Does the smoothie command still exist? I mean, instead of typing, does the smoothie command still exist? You could have just used the smoothie command. It's lost characters. I believe we got Rock Smash. So I assume... I mean, were they going west or up? Oh my goodness, what happened here? Where'd the daycare go? We found cheese. It raises the power of rat moves. Do I have a rat anymore? No, I don't. Hi. Ooh, wait, new Pokemon. Hold on. Powers. What type do we think this is? A hater. Bug crab. Okay, it is a hater? A hater of what? I like how the icon is just a wool ball. Raise the power of cat moves. Hold on. We do have a cat. The sticker book. Dance shoes. It should be the ball of yarn. Sorry, you're not a woman. We don't want you. But we'll check your type. It's this is surely just a flying bug guys, right? Bug flying guys. It should be flying bug guys, personally. Wait, do you think a female Combi isn't guys? Do you think maybe it's girls? Show me how to put a little excitement into my life. Girls can be guys type, but okay, this is song bug, right? Yeah, bug song. Bug is weak to cat. Guys is gender neutral. Okay. Hey guys, you know, yeah, I guess it is. That makes sense. Oh my, that was too much excitement. Yo, 57. Thank you. Yo, is this tower still here? Oh, God. Oh, no, the tower got closed. Okay. Did you come from Marvel? Then you should be full of energy. I've only watched you on YouTube occasionally. I'm glad you shaved the beard. Welcome to the stream. That's a great first impression. So really good first impression. Alright, enemy info. Dragon food. Fast food. It doesn't okay. Fast doesn't affect either dragon or food. At least he didn't mention the 5-head for his first message. What the fuck is going on today? Why is everyone being so like I don't even know what you're... Ah, your beard looked like shit. Ah, you got a massive forehead. Can we be nice in the messages? Like subtly nice instead of subtly mean? Alright. Trainer Hill entrance. A notice has been pasted on top of the message underneath. Trainer Hill is still under restoration. Come back when there's no more sand. Alright. We're gonna sneak in here. And we're gonna go get this hidden item. Hyper potion. Alright. Okay. Let's go and... I could hit the rock smash dude, but I'm just gonna... Oh. Impossible to keep going, apparently. Hey, Winstrates. I take it you're a traveler. How's this? What do you say? Taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles. Let's kill him. Dagba, thank you for 23 months. You think they give me the Go-Go goggles? Okay, this was it's probably dog based, or this is probably like cat or something. No, frog maybe? Florida, right, a Florida ground type. Cat was super effective against one of those. No, never mind. Do Floridians eat cats or something? It's been a bit. Yo, thanks to the change, Whoop MC. Ouroboros, thank you for the 7 months. Florida gets owned by Fast. Oh, yeah. Murkrow. Okay, this is Bird. This is Bird Dark. Dark Flying VGC. Okay. It's a doubles. Why isn't it Bird? Why isn't it Dark Bird? VGC, probably weak to Fast. Because of speed tiers. Or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. You have a Citrus? Orin? Gulp. Huh. Maybe magic resists Bird? You think, is Wing Attack Bird? Wing Attack is flying. Hmm? Okay. Wow, 1 HP. It's actually... We were both on 3. I want to say not all birds have wings. Isn't that likely the defining feature of bird? Aya, you're a lot better than expected. Let's go. Oh, it's nighttime. I found a pretty strong trainer. What is VGC supposed to mean? VGC is the official competitive doubles format of the Nintendo of the Pokemon Company. It's the Pokemon World Championships. That's VGC. It's 2v2. Sableye. This is the Goblin Gamer, right? Yeah. Okay, and they're weak to grass. Gamers are weak to grass. Gamers are weak to water. Do I have water? I need anything grass. You got Razor Leaf. Although you're a baby, this might not do a lot of damage because you're still baby mode. How is Fake Out not VGC type? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Good one, Race Lapsor. Lima Lash. That's a bean. Strikes the foe with the beans. Let's get rid of Sunny Day. Is Gamer like 8x weak to grass? Maybe. SmallAnt. In Too Many Types 1, Sableye used to be only the gamer type, but his moveset spelled out FNAF with the first letter of each move. Huh. Yeah, gamers are weak to grass and showers. Water type. So you're telling me this has FNAF as its first moves? Gamer Goblin. You think gamers can take birds? Oh, okay, it's faster. Ooh, someone's afraid of birds. I bet goblins are weak to birds. Once a month while I'm eating, I see one of your vids, put it on, finish my food halfway, turn it off. I'm sorry. That's okay. I do that a lot, too. I do that a lot. Will you switch your Pokemon? I guess we can find it. This is Pure Gamer, right? You're Pure Gamer? I'm just gonna double check. No, Ancient Gamer. Alright, you think the Ancients are weak to birds? Oh, that's weird. Age? Okay. So Porygon wait, how does this work? So Bird is neutral to Gamer, but super effective against Goblin. And that means Ancient resists Bird. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just gonna Hone Claws a bunch, I think. And then Power Trip. As long as it doesn't age me. I'm just gonna speed this up a bit. Okay, my defense is now like -6. I'm just gonna use a special attacker, I think. We're just gonna put your VODs on while we play Pokemon. Started a playthrough of randomized party with starting a battle. We've had some interesting Pokemon so far. We? Is the co-op indicating that your account is multiple people? Your name does have co-op in it. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The name is a play on co-op. Okay. Winter Star Child, thank you, by the way. Okay, age. You think age is super effective? No, gamer resists electricity. You got the Omni Boost. Okay, huh. You're weak to the dark, maybe? Gamers are immune to the dark. Oh, it's so over. Okay. Gamers are probably immune to Stinky, too. We're just gonna hope Poison Tail hits. Come on. Someone tell me it. Ancient's probably weak to poison, right? Gamers might be resistant to poison. Maybe we'll yawn, baby? I think this Porygon might sweep me because it got an Omni Boost. Recyclopsaur. I mean, we know gamers are weak to grass. But this baby's gonna be weak to ancient power. The beans are probably weak to that as well. I think we might lose this battle. The harder they fall. You think the ancients are weak to weak to baby? Nope. Thundershock. Gamers, do you think they're weak to bugs? Yes, they gotta be weak to bug. Oh, what? Because they don't like bugs in their games. At least we lowered the special attack. Alright, well, this is neutral. Okay. Rufflet. I have more to defeat? Okay, let's just hope it's still a bird or a flying type. Gamers exploit bugs. Not me! I would never exploit a bug type Pokemon. Using it only for its ability and never to attack. Baby bird. Dark baby Florida. Okay. Why is it dark now? I don't know. It kind of looks dark. Is that the end? Are we free? Oh, we have one more. Prepare to lose. I got nothing left, man. Tandemaus. Is this guys or is this family? Because there's a family type and there's a guys type. I figured this would be family guys, but it's just family type. Family is probably weak to... I thought family was weak to the dark, so I'm gonna Hone Claws, Hone Claws, Hone Claws, and then try and Power Trip to sweep. No! I'm grounded! Okay, let's just Power Trip and see what happens. Yeah. Family's weak to the... Ooh. Don't ground me. Don't ground me. Okay. We have another dark. Watching the new second channel video. It's good. You love it. How are Fur and CJ doing? They're good. They, I think CJ is... busy playing Tunic, and Fur... I don't know what he's doing right now. I think that's Pichu. We named it after someone who subbed that happened to be named Pichu. Alright, we managed not to lose here. This is big. If you're in a hurry, visit us a while. I need to go heal really quick, so I'll be right back. Been playing Chicory. Oh, the coloring game, right. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, chat. I've been trying to buy some jewelry, right? But I wanted jewelry that I personally resonated with, that, you know, I'm excited about, and it's not just jewelry for the sake of jewelry. So I really like blueprints, and so I ended up I reached out and I'm getting a custom ring made. You guys want to see it? Because they just sent me the 3D renders. I sent them some reference images, and then they sent me some 3D renders back. Alright. Dang. That's what I'm getting made. That's pretty cool, right? I just really like blueprints. And so I was like, I'll just get the Mount Holly logo on like a custom made signet ring. How much is that gonna run you? Well, it's custom made from a company that custom makes rings. I heard blueprints. No, like the video game blueprints. Is it Signet or Signet? S-I-G-N-E-T. It's like 20 bucks. Like 500. It's one of them. I think it will be the by far most expensive thing that I own that I wear on my body. Okay, are they giving us the macho brace? I hope it fits. I 3D printed a bunch of ring sizers. So I know exactly how big it is. What material is it? Shit, I can't remember. I'll have to go check. Let me go check. Overview. I can't remember what I picked. I can't remember what I picked. It was either silver or white gold. One of those two. I definitely didn't. It wasn't platinum. I think it was like. I think it might have been white gold with the rhodium coating, so it was more durable. I think it might have been that. That sounds right, but I could be wrong. Looks like a thing in my eye. Honestly, 500 is a pretty good price for that. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable, right? But, I don't know. I don't have it yet, chat. It might be ass. It looks rather big. It's not that big. I realize my fingers are really... I have, I have, like, very normal hands. Like, I don't have bulky fingers. It could be a scam. I mean, they made a full 3D render. I already sent them a deposit. It seems like a reliable website. Which finger will you wear it on? I can't remember if it was this one or this one. on my right hand. Fun fact, blueprints is a double pun, but besides being a blueprints pun, it is also a subspecies of plant on their logo. Blueprints holly. Also, it's a quadruple pun, or a triple pun, because you can also just write a blueprints. I just wanted you to know, I'm further into this game, and I started after you did. Well, I played it on Wednesday for 4 hours, and... I haven't played it since. So that's probably what happened. Alright, we're going up. A broken mirror. A held item that raises the power of ugly moves. We found a nugget. What are these rocks on the side here? What is this doing? What the frick? Hey! I'm supposed to be able to jump on those! What's the point, man? Oh! Oh, you can jump on them. Is there a secret here? Oh. Can you get too many types 2 in Infinite Craft? Probably. Jolly Mint. Don't mind. You haven't worn your platinum wedding ring in years? Is that because you got divorced, or do you have a job where you physically can't wear it every day and you just put it down somewhere? No, I don't want a tutorial. Okay. Interesting, this is the new bike path. Hello! Let's fight these people. Why not? You do love Infinite Craft for a reason? It is really fun, I agree. Wait, did I get another thing delivered? I might have had another thing delivered. Should I go check to see if it's at the door? Another one of the jewelry things. We'll see if we'll see maybe what you guys think. Is it your ring? No, no. I literally just got those 3D renders today. No, stay with us. I'll be right here. I won my running ring because you gained weight and it wouldn't fit about a month ago. I got it on nice and comfortably, been wearing it since. Okay. I mean, how expensive is it to get resized? I don't know. I feel like info dump. Oh, right, it's a yapper. Isn't like... You think cats are super effective against the yappers? Guess we'll never know. No, not in that... Okay, not in that tone? Okay. No. Stay with us. Like that? Depends on the place in the middle. Okay. Not all rings can be resized. Yeah, I guess if it's like a special pattern all the way around. I'm ADHD. I was more never making time to go resize it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do an interview. Our feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. One word. Hobbies. Misk. You know, wait, can we just go select mode? Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make a great TV show. There's a chance they'll air this on TV. Make sure to look for us. Alright. Don't mind me. Are you a trainer? Ooh, okay. Lex is a phoenix, though. And Shimothy, thank you so much for the subs. You always respond to those with, ah! He had one thing to say. Ah! Wait, grass. Wait, I should have checked which type this was. Hopefully this is only a 2-hit. Nice. Okay, it's a bean. Oh! I forgot. I think bird is super effective against bean. Is this just grass bean? What is this? Let's see. Yeah, just grass bean. Bird is probably super effective against both of those. So we'll just early bird it. Yeah, it does kind of look like a bean. That's true. Who made this? What's the company that did it? The organization? The developers? This is frog grass. Anime frog grass. Weak to birds, surely. Yup. Yup. Game freaky. Sleep powder. I had something kind of silly happen yesterday. I got a message from Curryway being like, I'm planning this event. I know it's your idea, but I just want to check if you like want credit in some way or something. And then what he described was a purely unique idea that he came up with himself. That had nothing to do with me. And I'm like, Curry, what are you talking about? Why would you give me credit for this? This is just your idea. You don't need to give me credit for this. I didn't come up with any of that. What are you talking about? Okay, the sand is vicious. It's impossible. Yeah, Curry, he was thinking of me when he had the idea. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we're across the way. Stampede? Stampede. What would that be for a move type? Not ground. Ancient type. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, there's an item here. No, there's an item under that. Is this just the next gym, by the way? You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom and check to see if the package has arrived. What would you prefer? This music? This music is better for now. Here, I'll be right back. Squirk! Thanks for the raid. Alright. You know how I said that package was delivered and I went to go check it? It was delivered not to my house. I have a little card that I gotta go take to a post office nearby. I'm not sure why it wasn't delivered to my house, but I gotta go leave the house. What if Curryway was your Minecraft coach? Oh, actually, chat, I did ask, leave the house, I'd rather die. I did ask, HBG. I said, hey, HBG, can I get coaching from someone so I can get better on Friday? And what happened was, Fulham was like, you're only 60 elo behind me. And then President Poundcake was like, I could do it. I'm free on Friday. And I'm like, absolutely, Poundy, sounds good. So Poundy is going to be, President Poundcake is going to be coaching me a little bit. I'm pretty sure he's in Diamond. But he should be able to give me some insight on some of my bad habits. Because I'm sure there's a lot of bad habits that I have that I just don't recognize. That he can be like, stop doing that. Do you think you would join the mid-offs? I'm quite often... So, here's the thing with, like... With a lot of events... I'm in a very awkward... With a lot of events... They're usually geared towards people that are, like, super experts, best in the world. Or, like, relatively new players. But quite often, I'm pretty much right in the middle. Where, like, I'm just gonna absolutely crush someone that's competitive. But I'm not, like, top 100 in the world. You know, like in Minecraft ranked, I'm, like, 800th in the world. I'm not top 100, but I'll lose to all the top 100 100% of the time. And I'm not, like, bad either. I'm too good to be mid, but too bad to be top. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty much in every single game that I play. I'm kind of right in that spot where I don't really fit into any of those events because it's just kind of an awkward place. I have my skills in Smash Bros. I'll crush anyone who plays for fun, but be crushed by anyone who plays competitively. Exactly, yeah. Like, that's why I'm in Smash as well these days. Okay, what is this? This is a baby... Ice baby food. I mean, baby's weak to everything, so we can just hit him with a magic missile, probably. I was in the top in SMO for a bit. Yeah, like, I was top 10 in Super Mario Odyssey for a little while. But, But to maintain a high level at something that competitive, that needs to be your only focus. Right? Like, the Tyrone, the reason why he's so dominant in Super Mario Odyssey, because that is all that he does. All that he did. I'm not sure if he's done it for a while. Tears of the Kingdom Bingo 2. Yeah, probably, once I ran I think before the tournament, I beat pretty much everybody. After the tournament... Now, the people that participated in the tournament and practiced a lot, I think, would pretty much all stomp me. On a good day. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but often better than a master of one. Something like that. Pinto power! Get out of here with your growth. Yeah, Sims, thanks to the 47 months. Oh, I missed. Yeah, usually what I do, chat, is I go 100% into something for like a short period of time, I become super competitive at it, and I gain a lot of skill in a very short amount of time, and then I stop. Like, and the thing is, if that's at the start of the game, then I'll be at the top, because I'm putting in more hours than everyone else, because I don't have a job. I can put in the time. Right? Like, with, getting over it, or, get to work. Like, I had the world record for a bit. I didn't know I had the world record, but apparently I had the world record for a little while. Like, we were top 5 in the world for a period. You know, I was keeping up. The thing is, after that 1 month, the people that were playing still played, and they got better and better and better. And I stopped, so they just gapped me on skill, but like... I mean... We, like, Linkus and I, we ended up running, Super Mario 64, 16-star, which is like... Super Mario 64 16-star is just like the speedrun. That's like the speedrun. If there's a speedrun that kind of represents all the speedrunning, that's the speedrun that we did. And I'm pretty sure Linkus and I got like 16-minute times. Like, what's my PB in Super Mario 64? Does anyone remember? Is it in the, maybe in the FAQ? I'm not sure. SM64 runs are brutal, never seen you so locked. Yeah, especially when it's like a competition with one person. Here, let me check the FAQ. I think it might be in there. Breath of the Wild, SMO. Man, the FAQ is so out of date. But yeah, I think we both got like a what was it, like a 1640, 1650? So, and we played for a single month, right? That's top 400 on the planet. After playing for a month. The speedrun, right? We did really well. Wait, is old merch on the FAQ still? That's crazy. You know what? I'll update that today. You know what? No, I need to update that right now. I've sort of started a rule for myself, chat, where if I think I need to do something, I just do it right then and there, or else it won't get done. I found that that doesn't really work. You guys want to help me update my FAQ real quick? Too bad, you're doing it anyways. Alright, let's update the FAQ together. Alright, what's your name? IRL name is Tanner, but everyone calls me Enter Smant. How old are you? 20, that's right. How tall are you? 189 centimeters, 6'2"-ish. Where do you live? Calgary, Alberta, Canada, that's right. Why is your name SmallAnt? I made my username, SmallAnt1 when I was 10 and saw an ant on the windowsill when creating my RuneScape account. Now called Old School RuneScape. Yeah, I played RuneScape before it was called Old School RuneScape. Calgary, Alabama has lived in my head rent-free. Yeah, okay. Is this all correct? SmallAnt. I'm getting rid of Twitter. Let's change it to Blue Sky. Because I don't really use that. Okay. Alright. Oops. When do you stream? Oh my god. 1 p.m. Pacific time? This hasn't been updated since Pacific time? This is 4 years out of date. Let's say 3 to 16 hours. If we're playing blueprints. Check the schedule on Twitch or Discord if you want specifics. Is this your job? Yes, YouTube, Twitch and YouTube are full-time jobs. Before I streamed, I worked on Sawmill. Do you have merch? We need to update this. These, I think they're out of stock now. Most of them are out of stock. So let's get my merch. SmallAnt merch. It should be by Tantrum now. Okay, smallantmerch.com. The first thing that shows up is not me. That is a scam. It's specifically the Tantrum merch link. Do you have an editor? Divine CMD. I think she goes by Cosmozoe now. Mickle, not so much lately, so we'll just say Bon. And let's also say, I mean, Ryan. What do we want, Ryan? I guess I'll just say Ryan. I'm just trying to think of like the full username. Do I use his full name? Let's use his full name. His full name is his username. I think that's how you spell it. You can check who they were edited by in the description of the videos. The Clips channel editor is Bon. Ryan does the shorts for Clips. You are the third shop, bro. I don't know what that means. What is lowest percent? When did I start streaming? March 2nd, 2016. My 10-year anniversary is in a month? I've been streaming for a decade? This is kind of my methodology. Is this going on YouTube? Probably. SmallAnt VODs goes unedited. Then on the main channel, if it's particularly special, or SmallAnt if it's more regular stuff. You can find a lot of the Pokemon ones. Not all of them, because I haven't actually had one custom made. Yeah, this is my FAQ. It's really out of date. Who made your emotes and graphics? Lickle made the majority. I made my graphics. Ishiroko won. I think it's 5% of the time. It's Big Yoshi's Lounge. No, it's 20% of the time. I believe it's a 1 in 5 to be Big Yoshi's Lounge. This is so out of date. Honestly, we'll just delete that. Because it's just so out of date. Who is Chunky Runky? Breath of the Wild. We can delete all of that segment. Oh my god. We can delete that. I think we're almost free. What is your putt saves the zoo speedrun personal record? Okay. All right. Oh, okay, fine. Okay. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Maybe something for the dailies? Okay. I started streaming at 19, yeah. Statement. Alright. I've updated it. Cool. Let's go back to the game. Hiker time! I'm almost Unk status. Getting there. Hiker Bryce, let's go. Klefki, I love Klefki. It's thing. It's a fairy steel thing. It's just a thing, right? Never mind. Cats love things. Fairy lock. What? What do you use in your hair to get it like that? I got a haircut like 3 hours ago, and I didn't do anything with it. It's this today. I just had water on it, and I just dried it slick back, and then it gradually deteriorates throughout the day. Oh, I can't use cat scratch after the torment. Oh, I can. Never mind. Do you care that the fact document has tabs that no longer exist? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, quick attack. Okay, thing resists fast. Did you shower between the haircut and wearing the cans? No. No, I got home and I just went and I tried to get as much out as I could. I obtained blazes in the original Skyblock. Me too. Which Pokemon on your team is your fave? Scar has been pretty good. Ooh, okay. Gamer, maybe? Ancient, maybe? Space. Okay, Steel Space. I feel like Magic is strong against Space. That was not correct. Fast is strong against either Steel or Space. Probably Space. We do pencil sharpening Monday? Yeah. So for pencil sharpening, I'm just gonna do it whenever my hands recover. Because this motion is really hard on specifically, like, the lower meat of my hand. So we'll probably do another run either tomorrow or Friday. I'm just gonna do them whenever I feel it. Whenever my hands are good enough. But my hands are a little sore today. The lower meat, yeah. Sorry, pencil sharpening gets me really excited. Actually, I do need to buy something really quick. One moment. It's either pencils or meat. Place your bets. It might be pencils. It very well could be. Chat, I love living in a major city now. Because, like, if I need something, I can just order it and it'll show up before I wake up the next day. That's crazy, right? All right. Oh my God! It's team racist. We're fighting racists. What are we doing on Mount Chimney again? I don't know. Something about an old machine. I stopped listening to the details a while ago. You still have this job. You're getting paid? This is community service credit for my classes. What community are you servicing? This Brad again. Let's stop him quickly before they can disturb Justice's plans. 2v1, that'll show him. Them? Team Purity. Yeah, you. Yeah. You heard it right. They're Gen 1ers. Bug is weak to cat. And you think Bird is super effective against water? Neutral. Alright. The community they're serving is a gated suburb. Time to beat up the racists. Alright. Yo, let's just home clause this. Yo, they're partying. They're gonna have a Mewtwo at the end, I've just realized. I want to learn Taunt. I just want to see what move Taunt is. Still a dark move. Okay, I don't need that. Team Gen 1trification. Yeah, you miss Run and Bun Calc Wednesdays? I know. Times have changed. Why are they going to have a Mewtwo? Because they're Gen 1ers. They only have Gen 1 Pokemon. That's going to be their final boss. Their final boss is going to have a Mewtwo and a Mew, probably, or something like that. I bet Fast is super effective against Bird. Let's Hone Claws one more time and then Power Trip sweeps. Man, how you doing, Scar? literally 3 in Asia. What are you doing awake? Furry attack. Pokemon like this hit a little different. It is just different, yeah. Alright, Power Trip should just crush now. They have Mew 3s because purists are usually hypocrites. Yeah, they got something hidden. Cyclops once learned Bullet Seed. That sounds like Bean. It's still a grass move. On average, that's better than Razor Leaf. Let's do it. Thanks, awesome, Arnav. Hey, thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate it. Horsey. We'll just quick attack and power trip. It'll be revealed this game has fusion mechanics. That would be absurd. Maybe the gene splicers? No, Gen 1ers would never. Team Purity. Are double battles even a thing in Gen 1? Uh-oh. Have we ever battled like that before? So, were we supposed to engage in double battles? They're not in Generation 1, right? Who knows, but I'm not getting paid enough to stick around to find out. That's funny. Is there no cave anymore? I guess the cave collapsed. Everyone, one at a time! There's too many people in here! You'll have to wait for the next cable car. We can do it in one trip. We've done this before. Arms and legs are supposed to fold up and around. It's time for number 7. I'm so sorry, but we seem to have trouble getting this group up to Mount Chimney. Wait, that presence. Grunts! Circle formation! I was really hoping we would meet each other again. And now surrounded by a crowd of my peers, ready to witness my raw and awesome power. Grunts, take a look at who faces me. Rival, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Why did they make this one look like Alpharad with blue hair, but he's on Team Purity, you know? Why? What's with that? That's like that character is very. That's just Alpharad's hairstyle, no? That's green. That's like a green blue. Show me a good fight. I'm gonna make an example of you. Was Dragon immune to fast? No, Dragon was not immune to fast. Wait, what was the other one? It was Dragon something. It's Mint. Mint. Alright. You think dragons are weak to cats? Dragon is weak to cat. Alpharad commissioned this to live out his dreams. He's a Gen 1er? For Team Purity? Normal types. Ugh. They're probably weak to magic. Aha! 3 hits guaranteed. Does this kill? I don't think so. Let's just crits, because a Gen 1 crit does double. Were you just calling them racist? Yes. I don't think they would... Why did you... That doesn't work like that in Gen 1, Eevee. What are you doing? Pokemon can't be gay in Gen 1. Idiot. They're homophobic in Gen 1 too. All Pokemon were gay in Gen 1. They had no genders. Nidoran says hello. Old games had their issues when you look back at it. What do you... Yeah, I mean, Jinx is another example of that. Alright, this is a normal type because it's Gen 1. stack slap? What? I don't have any fighting moves, so we just gotta find out something that's super effective against normies. They did just slap us with money. I bet Stinky is super effective against normal. I cannot remember which one is stronger. Stink Bomb! Yeah! Super effective against normal. The vibes were right. Stink Bomb's a special move? Yeah, I don't really like it, Ezio. Okay. No, again, my peers. What will they think? Yeah, you used some non-Gen 1 moves. Justice lost again. Another loss! To who is now my greatest foil. Defeat only comes with more knowledge on the enemy as well as the new type chart. Are they buying it? Yeah, Justice is getting stronger and stronger. Maybe if we keep battling like he does, we can get stronger too. We got $34,000. Yeah, they're rich. My skull is super tough. Destiny will still complete our mission. With the grunts at our aid, I think we've still enough time. Grunts on the march to Meteor Falls. Justice, justice. Morale is extremely important in this group. Thank you for taking care of those strange people. I let more of them go up earlier. I'm getting worried about what's happening at the top. Come talk to me when you're ready to board the cable car. Heal me. Whew. Cable car's ready to go up. I hope we get the hiker. The 1 in 50 or 1 in 20 hiker. Come on. Oh man. We didn't get the hiker. One more. 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 Again. Come on, show me the hiker. Show me. I just want to see a hiker. Did they remove the hiker? No, it's kind of a low chance. He's here somewhere. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, last one. Okay, I'm not gonna look for this one. You guys are gonna tell me if it's there. Was it there? He was not there. He was not. Chat, I was gonna see if you were being honest. I just looked over there. I was just looking over there at my OBS. He wasn't there. You're just lying. I just did this and I just looked over that way. I just missed him. He's gaslighting. That's not my type, chat. I'm the cool type. Where? How many attempts do you think it's gonna take to see the hiker? $20 minutes. Well, I was just gonna do the thing where it's like, oh, whatever is the funniest happens, you know? Maybe I figured that would be a good clippable moment where the one that I look away is the one where the hiker shows up. I think it's this one. It feels right. What are the odds? I can't remember. I think it's like 1 in 50. What? It's a 1 in 64. What if they took it out? That's such a random thing to take out. They wouldn't take it out. Everyone loves the hiker. I love this little music. I'm gonna listen to this jingle. This lady is sick of me. I'm like that. I'm just. The autistic special interest is just cable cars. That's the canon here. Okay. No one else is using them. I might as well take advantage. Oh, there's the hiker! The hiker! We saw him! He was there! Okay, we can go now. They kind of made this music crazy up in here. Salandit. Never mind. Wow, this looks suspiciously like a dog. Oh, sorry. It's a rat, I guess. A rat? You know what? Let's catch one. I love Aeron! It's one of my favorite Pokemon! An ancient steel type. We're catching it. I don't know what I'm replacing it with, but we're catching. Let's battle. Ancient, I believe, is weak to fast. Maybe? Maybe not. Is Ancient weak to magic? I don't want to kill him. Fossilize. Lizards are basically rats, maybe. Buffed ring, that's the 27. Yeah. Director's card, thanks to the 22 as well. Okay. Give a nickname? Yes. Director's Scar. I'm sorry, I cannot name another Pokemon Scar, but Buffed Ring? I'm gonna name this thing Buff. I'm getting rid of Pichu. Yeah. Alright. This is, I believe, modern gen sturdy, I would assume. So it's good. Name him on director? I could, potentially. Alright, let's go to my key items, and we'll just level this up once, because you evolve a level 20, right? Protect? That sounds like a gatekeep move. Or is that VGC? That's VGC, right? Yeah. Okay, we have Roar, we have a Headbutt, we have Stampede. Fossilize. Let's get rid of Roar, I think. What level do you evolve at? It's one of my favorite Pokemon, but I never have tried to evolve it before. Aeron evolves at level 35 for the first time? That's crazy. What is this, Gen 5? Okay. Ooh. Get some parkour. Grunts, can you at least show some effort? This would be much easier with Justice. He acts first, thinks second. Much easier if you handle. What was that? Wasn't stats I heard, right? Also, I can't chip these newly done nails. I worked hard on them, not like your generation knows anything about hard work. I would never test you like that, Miss Destiny. 32 and 42. Okay. Okay. Doing, 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 doing. Imposter? That sounds sus. It's a sus type. I knew it. Team 84 poison jab. That is just substitute, yeah. 6 years late. No, it's so old that it's become like beyond ironic, which makes it funny. Again. Like you're using it like it's so old and overused that it's become like super irony. Post irony? Yeah, something like that. Rattata is just a regular normal type. Magic is super effective against normal. Okay. Hawk levels up. When does Hawk evolve again? Like a million? Okay, this is pure fire. I should switch to... Stink is probably weak to fire. Everyone's kind of weak to fire. Because, yeah, the Gen 1ers, the Team Purity, they're just pure... Their Pokemon are completely regular. So this Vulpix is regular Vulpix moves. It's just a fire type. Oops. Bird is probably... You know, Bird might be super effective against fire, because it's... No, it might fan the flame. No, we're fine. Okay. I'll just do 2 early birds, whatever. Uh-oh, that's a fast type. Fast is super effective against dang near everything. Not cool. Yeah, a Rattata is normally rat type, but a Rattata on Team Purity is normal type. What happened to Prime type too? What happened to Prime type? Anyone in chat know what happened to Prime? Anyone know what happened to Prime? to All right. Amazon sued them, maybe. Poliwag. Okay, we just hit it with a grass. He's asking for a sub. Oh, hey, Calvin Born! Thanks for the Prime! Thank you! Thank you! I'd given up at that point. You saved me, Calvin. Thanks for the Prime. Audio PC, thank you for the Prime. Let's go. I appreciate the subs. Alright, Fast is probably super effective against fire. Super effective against freaking everything else. Team Purity does not have Dark or Steel types, no. Magnemite is electric type. Huh? What do you mean I lost? Amy! Thank you so much for that. Prime. Quick ball. Nice. Alright, we're going this way now. What's the strongest type? I think if we had a good fast type, it would be good. Stack Slap. Slaps the foe with a stack of cash, and it drops money. Wealth? There's a wealth type. Hoverson Gaming, thank you as well for the prime. Everyone's priming now. Thank you. Huh. Oh my god, wait. There was one trainer where they were like, your daddy's money won't get you out of this one, or something. He's gonna have a wealth type team later on, huh? I see right through them. Hey, Justice. Why do we need this machine anyways? We've been pulling for however long it took that kid to get here. What could you possibly be talking about? There's this child standing behind me, isn't there? You look familiar. Where have I seen you? Wait, you're that kid from the Weather Institute. Oh, now I remember you're that kid from the Weather Institute. I just said that. What was that? Tone? If you're so confident in yourself, why don't you try to defeat the child? I'd love to see you try. Fine, I'll defeat them and show you I deserve some respect around here. Okay, Team Purity Grunt sent out Shelder. This is a simple seed bomb situation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, well, Kasumo, thank you for the primes. I appreciate it. Easy. No problem. Done. U-turn. Ooh. I'm gonna say it. U-turn should have been called Bug Out. I'm sick of not calling it Bug Out. Why is it called U-turn? Or bug off, yeah. Bug off or bug out. It's the same thing. Wait, I didn't mean it, I swear. I suggest you run to where you're about 5 feet from hot magma. You're talking to me? Who else? Go soften up that breath for me, would you? I won't lose for Miss Destiny. To Dustin, thank you for this sub. 4 years. What did my Elo end up yesterday? In Minecraft? Let me find it. Where the hell is Minecraft? Here. 1334. Marowak. Hello. Probably just dies a seed bomb again. Because Scar's crazy. What was that image? Oh, in Minecraft, I just took random images off of my PC. Because sometimes in Minecraft you need to resize the, sometimes you need to resize the game, and that makes it so some of the screen behind is visible. So I just I just added them to a slideshow, and whenever I press the D key, it goes to the next slide. So as I'm playing the game, it'll just randomly change to a bunch of different images that I just happen to have on my computer. So yeah, it just shuffles through those images. Happy birthday. Yeah, there's a friend of mine, it was their birthday, and they liked Lightning McQueen, so I drew Lightning McQueen for them. Susie? Wait, where is Susie? Oh, you mean this? No, that's a gar. That's the fish. I drew that one too. I just drew, there was a gar that I saw a picture of, and I said, this needs to be, look at a picture of a gar, the fish. It's very, why is the gar in a suit? Because it looked like it needed a fit. Okay, we seed bomb. A fit for the fit. Yeah. I even signed it in the bottom left corner. I did sign it. It's a work of art. Not for the Senpai Destiny. Get out of here. Pathetic. Wait. Is Destiny gonna have anime types? I'm much more capable than you will ever be. Now leave. I won't be far. Only person that deserves race. Wait, no. They're not gonna be anime type. Because you're gonna be a Gen 1-er. Not gonna be anime type. Purity admin, Destiny, Jigglypuff. I got magic for this normal type. Wow, this game is so cool. I bet someone super cool and handsome worked on it. Wait. Why is magic not super effective against Jigglypuff? Did they have an oversight? Because Fairy didn't exist in Gen 1. Uh-oh, they made a mistake. That shouldn't be Fairy. Fairy resists magic. We now know that as well. No, they said Magnemite won't be steel. Never mind, they're no longer handsome. I probably have a full restore in here, right? Ooh. Wake up! Scar! I'd say it's a bug, but it's a fairy. Yeah. Kill, 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 kill. Bubbly beam. It's resisted. It deals 6. They can be handsome and wrong. No, no, no. That's the thing. Attractive people are never wrong. That's like their whole thing. Stinky. Fairies resist Stinky. Okay. Nidorina. You think poison ground types can take Stinky? Uh-oh. You wash the stink away. Yeah. Either poison or ground resist Stinky. No, 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 no. No. I bet Ancient Steel can take this pretty well. Probably both. Yeah, that really did not do a lot of damage. What does Nidorina have? Water Gun. Ancient is not weak. Okay. Do you think... Yeah, Ancient's probably super effective against poison. Oh, it's only poison. Chat, it's only poison. So we know poison resists stink. Nice. Good speed fall. Now we'll fossilize to try and do something to it. And then if that doesn't work... Wow, it still outspeeds me. No flinch. Buff with the level. Okay. I don't know what's coming in next. I wasn't paying attention. We send in Hawk. Bean is good against poison. I guess so. Alright. Worthless, worthless, worthless! Uh-huh. We just Home Claw's power trip. My accuracy is raising, which is counteracting their double team. Home Claws. Home Claws. Home Claws. And now we one shot. Power trip. Bye-bye. Okay. Captain wants to learn Poison Jab. Captain, absolutely. Better than Poison Tail, baby. Purity Admin Destiny. You brat, how dare you defy me? I bet she becomes an anime trainer at the end. What's your deal? Trying to be a hotshot hero? Whatever. I don't expect you to understand our goal, so I'll leave you with some lasting words. You're not that guy. Don't believe you did anything meaningful. That machine is bolted to the ground, and Constance would much rather have our efforts in something more productive than tugging on metal for scrap. And since I'm great with pattern recognition, I'll be seeing you in Rustboro. Ooh, a slot for some object. They just wanted some scrap metal. Yeah, she kind of owned us at the end there, chat. Ooh, Jagged Pass. This has different encounters, I think. No, it's just more Aerons. Let's see. Tyrogue. What else we got? Apom. Monkey? Monkey. Coal Belt. A held item that raises the power of fire and fighting moves. Huh. I feel like it should be like a fireman axe. A firefighting power increased. That is interesting that there's combo items. I did not expect that. Uh-oh. I was going to heal. That should be Jagged Pass. Now, this is what I've always wanted. Hiker Eric. Alright, you grass frog. Right? Yeah, grass anime frog. You're weak to flying. Pluck. Yep. Hoppip. A holy friend. Why is it holy? Repent. Why are you guys saying babu? What is babu? Because of Holly, maybe? Maybe. It's a legendary... oh, it's an Alpharad reference. Okay. Gotcha. I don't get Alpharad videos recommended to me. Ever since he tricked me into playing Roblox, I'd never talked to him again. Do 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 do. Okay, new battle. Let's go. Pommy. Wait, what is this? Is this normal electric? Oh, sorry, a boring electric rat. I mean, rats are weak to cat every time. He said, "Do you want to play in a survival multiplayer server?" And I said, "Absolutely." And then me and 20 other people got thrown into Roblox Survivor. Like the reality TV show. Ooh, another rat. Okay. He invited 50 people, but then it turns out only 20 people could play. So there was probably like, and I'm not exaggerating here, probably like 15 million subscribers worth of content creators that just were invited but didn't get to play at all. I don't know how I got in. I think it was just I happened to be one of the first people into it. Like, into the server. It was terribly organized. It was rough. Okay, what is this? This is guys, food guys. Food. No, wait, the food is not very affected by fast. It's not affected by fast. I'm stupid. Scramble them. I got scrambled. Bird is probably super effective against food. Birds are hungry. Yeah, there it is. Bird. Okay. Cool. We got scrambled. I need to go back up to heal now. Again. Well, you know what? Let's just go back. We might be able to go down and then maybe avoid trainers on the way. Cool. Oh my god! Very hot. There's a... The volcano just erupted for a really long time, I guess. Whew. The hot springs are still safe, you think? A thick brush raised the power of fluffy moves. Whoa. This music is way too chill. We draw as much hot water as we need. They appear near active volcanoes. Well, they are active. Ice heal. Where's the ice heal? They got rid of the ice heal. I'm so mad. I feel scammed, man. Yo, do we get an egg? Being burdened hot, the sand is so warm and heavily. Oh, yeah, Pokemon at my backside. Give me an egg. Yes. Yes, I will. Who's getting deposited? Sorry, Recyclopsaur. You're getting boxed. Cyclopsaur, you're taking too long to evolve. I don't have any stones. Yes. Let's hatch it. Yo, Jen. Thanks for 27 months. It's a long time. Alright, what's the longest line I got? I think I jump if I hit that. I think we're just doing this until it hatches. Whee! So how's it going, chat? I'm excited to do- wait, what is that? I got a voicemail. That's rare. Oh, huh? What's it hatch into? Ligmiblin. What? That's not a Pokemon. Jen, thanks for the sub. Have a Pokemon, by the way. Goblin D's Nuts Gaslight. It has Thief, Baby Doll Eyes, and Fake Out. I've never am I just not caught up in my Pokemon, or is this not a Pokemon? You don't remember this guy? That's why he's Gaslight type? That's why he's Gaslight? Is this what's going on now? Uh-huh. Goblin is knockoff. Oh, Goblin is all the, like, stealing stuff. How's the stats? Pretty bad. The stats are really bad, actually. Tiny Yelling. 75 power, though. Screw to Furry Swipes. Probably evolves at like 20 or something, right? Because its stats are like equivalent to like a level 7 right now. I'm gonna just use the cap candy. Okay, we're at the cap. Alright! It's no Wynot, yeah, that's for sure. Alright, chat. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go refill my coffee and see what that call was about. Be right back. I'm back, sorry. Smash chat's always slow. It's because they're scared of me. They're scared of typing in chat. Because of, all good. Yeah, I got a phone call from my doctor, and it's so annoying. Got a phone call from my doctor, and they were like, hey, we're just trying to schedule a new appointment for you, because the doctor requested one. And I'm like, for what? What? Huh? So, the problem with this place, with my doctor, is that I cannot call them. Whenever I call them, I get sent to a call center that never picks up. And so you wait on hold for 45 minutes until someone, I don't know who it is, picks up. They're disgruntled. They're like, hello? And I'm like, hi, I'm trying to contact my doctor. They're like, oh, let me connect you through. And then I get sent to a voicemail that I never get a call back for. So they were like, call us back at this number. And I called them back at that number, and it's that fucking call center again. So I'm going to have to drive tomorrow or something to the doctor's office and be like, I tried calling back. I can't fucking get through. It's frustrating. But yeah, I'll go tomorrow when I pick up the delivery that arrived today. Fortunately, it's like an 8-minute drive to get there, so it's really not that bad. Anyways, we're in a gym. How's it going, Champion Bound? SmallAnt uses fluffy type Pokemon, so water, fire, grass, bird, and cat moves are the way to go. Okay. Can your Pokemon withstand 392-degree heat? At least it's not paid. Yeah, I mean, the one thing is, it's free. It's free. This is a bird fire type. Birds are going to be weak to cat. And cats are neutral against fire. Okay. Took him out. Honestly, don't get a job at a call center if you're picking up the phone as the bane of your existence. Yeah. I had a cousin, and it was so out of character. I had a cousin, or have a cousin. She, like, volunteered in foreign countries to, like, rebuild stuff after disaster. She's worked at, like, specifically, getting, like, homeless people, their, like, lives on track, organizing their, like, getting them jobs and places to live to make sure they can actually, like, you know, reintegrate into society. Like, she's, like, her whole life has just been, the vibe of it is just, like, selflessness. But in between that, she worked at a call center for a short-term payday loan business, which was so out of place. And it was really, cause like, and her job was to try and get people to pay back the stuff. So she would call people and, like, threaten them. To be like, we're gonna send you to collections. Collections is gonna come and get it. One way, if you pay or not, we're gonna get the money. It's basically what her job was. And I was like, that's crazy. And she wrote down a bunch of really insane names of, like, real people that existed. Like, I'll try and get an example of one that doesn't dox, like, a real person. It's just a person's name. Like, there was someone with the last name Lil Mustache. L-I-L Mustache. There was someone's name that was, Princess Little Star. Was their name. No, not Le Mustache. L-I-L Mustache. Lil. Lil Mustache was their last name. I don't know what their first name was. Okay, Mr. Minecraft. Yeah. No, please. Mr. Big Mustache is my father, yeah. McRib with extra sauce. Thanks to the Plum. Fennekin. This is probably cat fire, right? Fire magic. You think magic is super effective against magic? It's got the vibe. I worked with a guy named Tiger Jazz Big Stick. Okay, but what was his real name, not his username? Okay, fast is super effective against magic. Yeah. There's a Canadian actor with the last name Little Mustache? No way. Canadian actor Little Mustache. Alan Little Mustache was born in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. North of 60, Little House on the Prairie, and the Shocking Truth. What the heck? I worked with a girl named Lemon Candy. That's just kind of cool, though. I don't know. Lemon Candy isn't even a bad name. How do you end up with the last name Candy? Your father went to a strip club, I guess? I don't know. What is this thing? No, not move info, Pokemon info. Yeah, fire ghost thing. Quick attack? It sounds like a stripper from How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen How I Met Your Mother, but magic is super effective against some of these. Yeah, love the magic. Okay, okay. Lemon is an insult in British English. Yeah, don't some people call, like, cheap cars lemons or something? Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of media. That's why I'm so weak with the dailies on that. Anything sounds like an insult if you say it hatefully enough? Yeah! Sabianus. Lemons are factory mistakes. I've heard lemon is a term for something else. Like the fruit? Never buy a car made on a Monday or a Friday? How do you know what days they're made? Alright. It's time to fight the Fluffy. Welcome, trainer, to the Lavaridge Gym. My name is Flannery, and I'm here to defend the Heat Badge. She's so much confident. She's had 2 years of experience. Over the years, I learned that I need to do things my way. Keep it natural. That's the only way I'll truly be a great gym leader. My new pride and fire and fluffy types is shown through my fiery passion and my love for my soft Pokemon. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall demonstrate the hot moves I have honed in this land. There you go. Okay, a fluffy fire type. That's a problem because fire is resisted. We could really use a water move. A fluffy fire friend. Fluffy is weak against cat. Fire resists cat, but friend might be weak to cat. Let's send it. Okay, neutral. Friend is neutral. Come on, 5 hits. 1's a crit. Flame charge. Bye-bye. Yikes. Boom, boom. Fluffy is weak to water and fire as well. Let's just send in Hawk and hit it with the bird. Let's Yo, you think? You think there's a bird type move just called Flip and it just goes poof? Maybe, you think? You don't think? Okay, never mind. She has 4 Pokemon. What type? What? Fluffy Fire? Fluffy Fire Cat. Ooh! Birds are weak to cats, aren't they? Just set up Hone Claws. Just don't die. Warm Hug. What is that? Oh, man. I think we lose this. Unless Jen can somehow do this. That's Nidorant's cry. Right? Maybe Nidorino? Maybe Nidorino cry. Maybe Sandshrew? That might be Sandshrew. I don't know. It's a little sus to me. Let's hope Jen can do this. Let's hit him with the sus. Let's hit it with a knockoff. Wait, didn't even Jen? Jen subbed when I had it. Fire is gonna be weak to Stinky. Let's hope cats can be poisoned. Okay, Warm Hug is a fluffy move that paralyzes. Okay, one of those is weak. Okay, okay, we took out the Flareon. You think that's the ace? Ooh. Whimsicott. Okay, okay, if we can just hit Whimsicott. Whimsicott's gonna be Fluffy Grass Fairy, right? Or maybe just Grass Fluffy. A Fluffy Fairy VGC. Please. Please let me hit you once. Live that, live that, live that, live that. There's a crit. Okay, we're gonna revive Captain, I think. I have revives. Because Face can wimp out and give us a free switch in. And I believe I do have at least a revive, yeah. One revive to revive Captain. Okay. Teddy Tumble. Okay, we did not get Wimp out. Come on. Yes, it missed. That's so big, we didn't get paralyzed. Okay. Poison. Miss again, miss again, miss again, miss again. We got paralyzed. We didn't get fully paralyzed, okay. Poison. Endeavor. No paralysis. Poison point, it's dead no matter what now. Even if I get fully paralyzed here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Furfrou. It probably just goes for the kill here, because this is just... Fluffy Wealth. Has Payday, Warm Hug, Snug Strike, and Bite. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Buff's gotta handle this by itself. Let's hope Ancient Stampede is super effective against it. Nope. Miss. Okay, it warm hugged me. I'm not fully par- Okay, we're gonna... Ooh. Ooh, I think we lose this one, chat. I'm just gonna speed it up till we lose. Do we have any citrus berries, maybe? Okay, this is just not working. Miss. Alright. We lost a Flanowy. Unfortunate. It looked like it had Fluffy, probably. I think if we just had Cat, it would have been fine. If we had a Cat alive. We just need to keep our Pokemon alive, so I think we'll just start with Captain instead. And then we'll be better. Although I don't have Revive, which is a bit of a... I missed this trainer before. Okay, 1 second. I missed this trainer before. Okay, 1 second. Uh-huh. Let me... What is... Did I miss an entire floor, apparently? What the heck is going on? I just want to get back. Apparently, I missed an entire floor of trainers? Why are there 30 trainers in that gym? My goodness. Did you save state? No. Alright. We should be good now. Alright. Intimidated me, but Stink Bomb is a special move. Is Poison super effective against Fluffy? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I think it's neutral. Okay, no, that is super effective, and that's poisoned. Nice. Warm hug. So now we're paralyzed, but what's new? Good. Yeah. Flareon, will you switch? No. We figured out that Poison Jab is also super effective. As long as we live a fire. We do not live a fire thing. Okay. We're gonna have to... I'm just gonna try Hone Claws and then Power Trip and hope it doesn't Warm Hug. Okay, I'm just gonna Power Trip now. Power Trip. Power Trip. Yeah, that's fine. Scar comes in. It's gonna be weak to Fast, I think. Yeah, there we go. Whimsicott, will you switch? No. Whimsicott's gonna be weak to Cat now, so we hit it with the Cat. Whimsicott outspeeds me? Okay, we lose again. I don't know Whimsicott was that fast. Speed is Whimsicott's whole thing? No, I thought its Prankster was its whole thing. They have Ligmiblin in this game. I love that guy. What are you talking about? Alright. Furfrou. Show him some plush power. Steal its item. Citrus Berry! You're not gonna use the Citrus Berry? No? Citrus Berry activates. Bang! I flinched. Okay. Face gets one shot. Let's lower its speed with... let's Protect to start. Using VGC move, Protect. Use Warm Hug. Now we're gonna Stampede to lower its speed. We're just gonna spam Stampede a bunch to hope to kill with... Nice. Yeah, this is what we need. We stole its Citrus. Stampede again. We need to keep lowering its speed. Okay, its speed is super low now. We just need to kill with face. We can use Struggle Bug or Harder They Fall. Struggle Bug's probably better because it also lowers its attack. And we outspeed. Super effective, please. It resists. Oh no. Do we live a Snug Strike at least? Even after the attack drop. Bro. Wait, is Struggle Bug special attack? We need a water type, man. Water type just sweeps this gym. I mean, we also did get some pretty bad luck. Maybe we'll just try again. Let's try opening with Gen this time. Its Gen stats suck. And all of my Pokemon are at the level cap. Like, yeah, can any of my Pokemon learn a move? Maybe you can learn a water move? Amnesia. I I don't know. I'll just try again, I guess. Slightly different. Got intimidated. Let's fake it out with Sus. Sus is super effective against fire, maybe? Tiny yelling is a strong move, and I am what am I again? I'm a little... Oh, a Goblin D's Nuts Gaslight. Let's hit it with a knockoff, because that's stab. Is Fluffy or Fire not affected by it? I don't know. But we died. This is weak to Poison Jab, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We live one of the... Okay, we died to that. And then Hawk was gonna try to Hone Claws. Right, we just need to sacrifice Face, I guess. Struggle Bug to lower special... Harder they fall? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. What am I even doing? Everyone is weak to this! Protect. What are you doing? Fire Fang? Stampede? I couldn't move because I flinched. Jen walls the Flareon? No, it's weak against Flareon. Alright, miss. Warm Hug. And yeah, we just lose to this again. Unless Quick Attack like one-shots, no. This team just physically cannot do it, I think. Unless... You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. I am going to open up with Hawk that's holding a Cherry Berry if we have one. We don't have a Cherry Berry. God damn it. Cherry berries! Wait, groceries? Use the power of food moves. $20 is a bit steep. In Poké Dollars, that's like a couple cents. I think they planned it so you can actually strategize this gym. Ren and Ryu! Thank you for the prime. Who can eat berries? Hawk. So now we're just gonna hopefully sweep with Power Trip. Okay, we're at neutral. It warm hugged me. Warm hugged me again. Hone Claws. Hone Claws. Hone Claws. Okay, I just am permanently paralyzed. And I did buy a couple of energy roots, which I... So we'll just energy root. We'll Hone Claws. Hone Claws again. Okay. Energy root. We will use a Cherry Berry manually. And now we Power Trip for the kill. How are you faster with fucking Warm Hug? It doesn't affect it. Dark doesn't affect Furry or Fluffy. Okay. That's great. Or what else is it? Or it doesn't affect Friend. We're gonna hope it doesn't affect Friend. We're only at +3 right now. No, we're at +4. So we're just gonna pluck and hope it kills, I guess. It missed, thank God. That was a critical hit. We need more Home Claws. +5. +6. Energy root. And Cherry berry. I need to heal again and hope it misses another warm hug. It did not miss warm hug. Uh-oh. Early bird for the priority. Okay! About to use Flareon. Will you switch your Pokemon? No. Cat. Resist dark probably, right? Neutral. It kills! Whimsicott. Okay. This is still grass. So even though it outspeeds me, we could still hit it with a pluck. Maybe I should have early birded, actually. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Is it not grass anymore? It's a fluffy fairy. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I'm paralyzed! I'm paralyzed! I refuse, dude! This is ridiculous. Early bird. Warm hug. Endeavor. Frick you! Get out of here. Okay. Furfrou. I'm not switching. Furfrou, Furfrou, Furfrou. Do you think Furfrou outspeeds me? Probably. I'm gonna use one more energy root. We take bites pretty easily, so now I'm just gonna power trip. Why isn't power trip Reddit type? Why is it still dark type? Early bird. Bang! Arf, arf. And there it's gone. I may have lost, but I did things my way. Thanks for showing your way, too. Yeah, it's just using items over and over again. Heat badge from Flannery is, in fact, mine. Enables a full power attack, but sharply lowers special attack. Oh, it's still overheat. Okay. Alright. I was always the item type trainer. Yep. Smith! Wait, right there! I forgot to hand you something important. Go goggles. Okay. Do we go up to lava? Oh, we go up through, the north to get to Rustboro. Go, thanks, Regis. Regis. How many people watching the stream are sleeping right now? Alright, everyone that's not sleeping, press 1. And then we just count everyone that doesn't press 1. Okay, alright. But you're gonna fall asleep soon. Okay, okay. It seems like 2,600 people are asleep. Bone necklace increases the power of goblin moves. Let's go. Alright, Jen. Someone was throwing the pole? Maybe. Jen was given the bone necklace. 2,600 people in the whole wide world. Yep. Ooh, we can take this upper path now, actually. Let's go do that. Okay. Sup? You're a trainer? I'll give you some of my sandwich if you lose. If it was soup, I'd consider it. Chimchar, monkey. Good luck eating my bird. Paris. Nope. Little bug crab can't handle a bird. Crabs are gonna be weak to bird for sure. Who's that soup? What the hell is that? Themas 54 soup. You have a soup emote? Incredible. I thought a sandwich would be enough of a bribe. Nope, that's soup. Ah. Oh, what's this? You think this guy still has fighting type Pokemon and I can pluck him? To try myself, I challenge all whom I meet. Black Belt Daisuke. Eradicate. What type is Eradicate? Do you think it's just like a boring rat? I bet it's boring rat. A hater rat. Well, it's not going to be strong against bird, that's for sure. Interesting. Buff grew to level 24. Buff wants to learn Rock Slide. That's just a rock move, right? Okay. Screw you, headbutt. Flannery's a 3rd gym. I have 3 gym badges. Yeah, everyone's leveling up now. Eradicate is rat hate. You know what? I think you're onto something. Let's look around a little bit. See if there's anything up here. The mod, what mod adds that type? It's just that's a vanilla thing in Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh! New Pokemon, Diglett. What type could this be? It's definitely still ground. Little ground. Aww. Minecraft? Is it Minecraft type? I hope it's Minecraft type. I think you're in Alberta. Yeah, I'm in Calgary. It's a rock thing. No thanks. I don't want that Pokemon. Ooh, item. Sandstorm. Why is it purple? Is Sandstorm not a ground type move anymore? Gamer type. Sleeping slot, thanks for the 3. This is a ground rat for sure. What song is that? I don't know. Oh, it's a ground friend. How tough are you? We shall expose that secret. And Naira, thank you for 32. Mudkip. Right. Let's use Scar again. Because aren't you like a vibe or something? What are you again? A water Reddit. Right. Reddit is weak to grass. Okay. About to send in Porygon. Gamers are weak to grass. Because it's a gamer. It's an ancient gamer. It's gonna... Anytime now. Alright. You don't have any healing items. How about you shut up? I have like 1,000,000 energy roots. Alright, nose pass! Handsome rock type. It's a rock thing. Another rock thing. Stardust. For 30 years, I've searched for ancient ruins. Oh, so you're gonna have ancient Pokemon, right? You think? Sandslash. Is this just another ground friend? Sharp ground friend. Sharp ground friend. Did I call it or did I call it? Seed bomb. Yep. I thought sharp is probably... Grass is probably weak against sharp because it like cuts the grass. Troll toll? Jen would like to learn troll toll. Takes a toll from a foe, draining its health. Okay. Goblin having the troll toll. There should be a My type, which is exclusively given to Machoke. You just want to get fucked by Machoke. Freaking people in chat, man. Alright. Rune Maniac, Dusty, and the Pokédev. How many types are there? Far too many. 1,000,000. Too many. Far-fetched. This looks like a hater, but I bet it's not. It's just like a bird. Bird and thing, maybe? Food bird. Birds are weak to cats. We have found... Oh, apparently food is too. That should not have one-shot. It's a bird with a tood. Hawk, level 26. Face, level 25. When are these Pokemon going to become usable? That's my question. About to use Bulbasaur. Alright, this will be a quick one then. Please stop sexualizing the pocket monsters. Well, they're not monsters. They're friends. Alright, we're in the tower, which should have unique encounters as well. Okay, there's another ground friend. There's a little ground. Oh, arena trap. Alright. Padlock. A held item that raises the power of gatekeep moves. Okay. These Diglets gonna be the death of me, man. Let me go. Stop. You're not my friend. You're wasting all my damn time. Okay, there shouldn't be an encounter on this floor because I have to bike across stuff, right? Okay. Stone Joiner. Is this just another rock thing? Gatekeep rock guys. Of course. Broing out. Bro's out with a friend. Others can join in too. Amazing. What do you got? Money pile. Raise the power of wealth moves. Do we want a jaw fossil or a claw fossil? Is claw fossil Armaldo? Armaldo is one of my favorite Pokemon. Jaw fossil is what? Is that Rampardos? No, that's the dragon type. That's Tyrantrum. I want Armaldo, I think. I like Armaldo. Armaldo is one of my favorites. Okay. A load-bearing fossil. My bad. Oh! Wearing these go-goggles makes me feel like a superhero. Right now, nobody can beat me. Use dig, use dig, use dig. Does it look like I got dig on me? Bird, weak to cat. Quick attack. Don't die. Okay, I'm just gonna try and rush through these battles for the Pokemon that I already know the types of. Every move is dig, yeah. I don't think I even have... Yeah, I don't have dig, chat. Oh! Uh-oh. This is gonna be a problem. Show me how much you've toughened up your Pokemon. Slowpoke? This is gonna be food, because Slowpoke tail. If there's a fast type, is there a slow type? It's a water vibe. I disagree. Vibe resists grass. Okay. Sandshrew. This is ground friend. Friends, do they resist grass? Nope. Vibe might as well be slow, yeah. Marshtomp? Is this Reddit or is this Waterground? It's a Waterground gamer. I'm so sorry about what's gonna happen right now. This is 8 times super effective. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marshtomp. Waterground gaming. Oof. Capital wants to learn Pungent Punch. That's a strong 75 power stink move? 65 power stink move. PU. Get rid of it. Pungent Punch. Is there any way to get 32x super effective? I don't know. Hopefully there's the lady that heals you still over here. $8x effective. Yup. Hi, Grandma. Can you heal me? There's a TV. Wait! My interview! In search of trainers! Gabby. Hi! Today I'm visiting an area near Route 111. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today, we turned our lens on the trainer SmallAnt. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is, well, the fastest way is to battle. So we began our investigation. And that's how we ended up in battle with SmallAnt. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. SmallAnt is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. The combination of Florigato and Corvusquire was divine. The sight of them, Florigato and Corvusquire, selflessly supporting each other in the thick of battle. It was a marvelous sight to behold. Early Bird was the move the trainer used last in our battle. The move Early Bird is Florigato and Corvusquire's sign of friendship. After our battle, we asked SmallAnt for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, hard. SmallAnt's Pokemon Florigato and Corvusquire, and hard. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you on the next broadcast. Raspberries! Yay! Raspberries, yay! Orangeberries, yay! So many people are wrong. I got so many comments in my Pokemon, but you can't level up video, where I play Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. They were like, I said this was one of the only required trainers in the entire game. And they were like, have you tried walking behind her? But what they don't realize is that Pokemon Emerald was the game where they moved her up by 1, so you can walk behind her. In Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, she's required. So much confidence when it's literally on screen. Does this playthrough have a theme? Yeah, we kill all the Pokemon that are Florida type. Sorry, it's nothing personal. But you're from Florida, you gotta go. Seed Bomb. It sounds personal. Okay, maybe a little bit. Wow, you live that. Holy. Bulldoze. It's a ground type move. Yeah, that's what I thought. When is Gen gonna evolve? Beware! A fluffy... You think it's just fluffy? A fluffy fighting gamer. Gamers and Fluffy is both weak to grass. It outsped me. Oops, did I do that? Hawk, I guess? Because we can pluck it. Super effective against fighting. Warm hug. Go away. Oh, man. Bird? It is... Why is it... I'm just gonna spam Home Claws and hope we live for long enough. Warm hug is so annoying. Just freaking kill me, man. Just kill me. Just kill me! Punch and punch. Punch and punch. It doesn't affect Yawn. Oh, it got poisoned. Okay, buff! VGC protect! VGC protect! 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 Buff is the GOAT. Should prevent some more strong people like you. Oh, we run back. We run back. We run back. What the heck is this Pokemon? When does it evolve? The Secret Power TM? Ooh. You think Secret Power is going to be a new type? What am I doing? Think about making my own room. I'll give you this TM. Uh-huh. Okay. Secret Power is... still a normal type move. You can see evolution requirements in the Pokedex? No way. It doesn't let me. Maybe you have to catch it. What is Sans doing there? Beldum, Dratini, Gimmaghoul, Klefki, Feebas, Swablu, Porygon, Carablast, Chingling, Anorith. It evolves twice. Ligmiblin. A curious little goblin that has apparently been around even in Kanto. It thrives off of making jokes in poor taste. Apparently it only exists in Victory Road. Its stats suck. Does it have Frisk or I think mine has Prankster. It evolves. It has no evolution. I don't believe you. Because its stats are so ass. I feel like it evolves. It learns... There's a freak type? It learns Sucker Punch. It's a freaky goblin. Wait. At level 45, it learns Wait. At level 50, it learns Depravity. It for sure has a freak move. It's going to evolve into a freak. Almost certainly. Depravity, Foul Play. Collect. Collects a random item. Break it down. File a W9. A demoralizing form that sharply lowers attack. Hidden Power. Yeah, at level 55 it learns Foul Play. I bet it evolves at level 30. Or 35. You know what? I'm actually gonna... I think the Pokedex is lying. I think it's gaslighting me. Wants to learn Sucker Punch? Yeah, sure, why not? You'll learn a sussy little Sucker Punch. I bet you evolve at level 35. Psych out. Freak. Freaky little move. Let's get rid of knockoff. Evolve. I think I need to get rid of this thing then. Because its stats are really awful. It's level 69, isn't it? Okay, this is a Goblin Gamer, which I do not want. Yeah, this is a good Pokemon theme for sure. This is a Vibe... Oh, Dance, rather. I just checked the full Pokedex. And can confirm if it evolves. Alright, does it evolve? Tinkatuff. It's gonna be a fairy steel hater. It has a Mega Evolution. When do you get Mega Evolution? Okay, maybe we'll put it into the box until it Mega Evolves then, I think. Ether. Okay, I do not want Sableye. Go away. Give me something new. I don't want Spindas. I do not want Tinkaduff. I do not want Sableye. Come on, there's got to be more than just... No, man. There's got to be more than just 3 Pokemon in this route. I don't believe it. This is almost certainly a hater. Normal food. Why speeding it? Ah, it's just nothing I need. There's nothing that I need to be slow for. Hi. I use this parasol to ward off the filthy, yucky volcanic ash. I can check the dex nav. Good idea. Food dragon? Right? Dragon food. Okay, did cat... Was dragon immune to cat? Magic is resisted by dragon. No. So what was dragon immune to? You like dragon fruit? Yeah, it is a dragon fruit. This guy's level 28. Wants to learn hunt. Is that a cat? Finally a move better than Cat Scratch. My goodness. Ugh. Something more reliable, jeez. I bet this house is a heal. Okay, I'm just gonna run around this way. Kangaskhan? I love Kangaskhan! This might replace our imp. Family. It is focus energy. It has a home-cooked meal. Maybe I don't catch it, though. Oh, I couldn't get away. Linking cord. If there's megas, then Kangaskhan would be great. However, I can't mega evolve yet, so what's the point? What Pokemon is this? First message in chat. Welcome to Twitch, Junibird. If you want to find out what I'm doing on any given day, make sure to read the title of the stream, and that will tell you what I am doing. I'm glad you're here. Oh yeah, there's Mega Stone Pouch. Obviously there's Mega Evolutions. I'm glad I bought all those damn cherry berries. This area is covered in volcanic ash. I'm gifted. Meg Balusta, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Another soot sack. Okay. Okay. You just made a Twitch purely to follow my streams? What's up, Mossy? No, yeah, that's... You literally made it today. Welcome. Hi. I'm glad you're here. You do top 5 ROM hacks? I don't think I've played 5 ROM hacks. Double team. That's a ninja move, not a sus move. I think it could be either, depending on how you interpret the move double team. You subbed a while for my Mario vids. Hell yeah! A lot of first-time chats today. I'm glad you guys are here. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly go and PC it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I want to replace my goblin. Firestone. Wait, Capsicid. Does that evolve via Firestone? Spellbook. Magic moves. Ooh. Okay, wait. Maybe we grab Capsicid. I bet it evolves into, grass fire guys. Wait, the volcano's eruption is proof of what? Oricorio, Psychic Bird. Or, sorry, Ghost Dance Bird. Ghost Dance Bird. Bird weak to cat, and now we can see Hunt! As long as we don't die to acrobatics first. Oof. But it failed. What? Huh? Sucker Punch? It used acrobatics. That's a problem. Now I don't have any cat moves. Alright, Jen, this is your last chance to shine. Psych out. Give Freaked on. Troll toll time. It doesn't affect. Oh, man. This Oricorio was a monster. Early bird, early bird, early bird, early bird, early bird. Okay, we took it out. When am I streaming to? Till I get tired. I've been going for this. I'm not sure. Depends. I've got a couple of things I gotta do after the stream too, actually. So not super late. How do you reply to messages? You just click on them and there's like a little, I usually hover over it and there's like there's like a copy, a pin, and a reply button. And I just hit the reply one. I don't think you have that, but you know what? I'm so sorry, Jen. It's time for you to go on the PC. Oh, hello, you are? Blah, 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 Lynette. Alright, let's grab, Recyclopsaur. And we're gonna put Ligmiblin in there. And it's time to evolve it. I'm guessing it's grass fire, guys. That's my guess. Use the Firestone. Here we go. Oh, maybe food as well, because it turns into a spicy pepper. Mmm. Okay. Scovillain. Spicy extract. Isn't this move just like bad? Yeah. Flamethrower. Yeah, we'll learn it over... Learn it over Bite for now. Does this Pokemon have a type? I don't know what type it is yet. We're about to find out. What type? I think it's guys. I guess grass fire guys. Or fire bean guys. It is grass fire, guys. Yeah. Nice. It is grass fire, guys. No longer bean. Unfortunately, it's adamant. No food, yeah. I feel like it should be, like, either grass food, guys, or... Vespiquen. Wow, my Milcombe just evolved. I didn't know they could do that. I wonder what types it has now. What? We need to go back and catch a Combi. We gotta go, we'll go catch it. We gotta go catch it. There isn't actually anything written on the sign besides something about creating an artificial barrier to make sure you go the right way. I'm the move tutor. I know all the moves. But now that you can relearn moves in the Pokemon summary menu, you people no longer need me or hard skills. The whole market crashed. I'm ruined. Male Hey, wait up! Some of the animations for these cutscenes are so good. But I am not ready for a battle right now. Ronald was able to hook me up with another one easily, but now I'm here to stop and check you've been training hard. Remember our declaration? Especially when you haven't faced me or my Mach 4 team yet. Okay, Saf. Mousehold. Okay, is this family, guys? My squad's evolved. Get ready to be wiped. Family guys! Hey! Okay, I cannot remember if what's weak to what. Do you think it's weak to grass? Oh, I got grounded. Man. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Peter. Meow. Hawk. Let's learn Scary Face. I just want to see what type Scary Face is. Is it a dark type, maybe? Ugly. You know? That makes sense. Okay. Buff wants to learn... Ooh. Unearth. Is that ancient? 95 power? Oh my god. Monferno. It's a monkey. It's a fire monkey. Hawk can probably handle it. I bet. But I still can't remember if Bird is super effective against monkey. I think we're weak to fire. Being a flying bird, but... Oh, it's a fire fighting monkey. Let's just play it safe and use pluck then. Okay, it's neutral. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's right, Hawk. That's right. What else you got? Oricorio. I don't know what type of Oricorio it is, but it's definitely a bird, and it's definitely dance. Dance is weak against grass, I think. So we'll send in... Also, bird is weak against cat, so we'll just use cat move. But hunt just doesn't work. Or... Okay, hunt works, but maybe only if you're faster? Maybe hunt only works if you're faster. Or Cyclopsaur wants to learn headbutt. That's just a normal move in this. So we don't need it. Graveyard. I thought your Pokemon evolved. Aren't these the same Pokemon? Because isn't this still weak to cat? An unalive friend? I think that's still weak to cat. Yeah. Maybe it only works if it's super effective? Ooh, true. Squad wipe. We're gonna need some time to ready up again. That battle was decided before it even started. Maybe all that time I spent at Winstrate's. I'm a little mad I lost. Heck, especially that you got here before me. But I can't let that push me down. I'm always looking to go faster and faster and surpass my expectations of speed. Next time we battle, we'll both be going at Mach 5, so step it up. On a real note, I've been noticing these weird people around Helen. Now, some of them are marching into Meteor Falls. Now, I don't really care about getting into something as boring as type politics, but if they're in my way of getting to Rustboro, I want you to have my back and driving them away. Nothing stopping us from becoming champions. Later! Yeah, I guess a sneak attack, maybe? I really want to go catch a male Combi right now. Who would we replace? Honestly, Recyclopsaur is kind of a disappointment. So maybe that. Yeah, let's really quickly run back. Oh! Luna, are you still a rat? You're a dark rat still. Okay. Cat's super effective. Morgrem, you're a goblin? A dark Uno reverse goblin. Okay, apparently fast is super effective against it. They got me. How much power is that? 85 power. Girl boss! Swagger. Okay. Alright, Morgrem. They added the sound effect in and everything. This is good stuff. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The sound effects are fun. They're really cute, yeah. Like the gun in the first one where it's just... I don't want to go that way. Actually, there might be some new Pokemon. Actually, wait, what's this first? Gulpin. These nuts. Poison these nuts. This is a fire cat for some reason. A male Salandit. You know what? I'm catching this instead of Combi. Hey! Do you play too many types 1? Yeah, I never got a video or anything, though. Stay in the damn ball. Catch a replacement race, Cyclopsaur. Hey. We power trip. We power trip. We power trip. I'm holding B for the first time. It works. Is there an overview of all this thing adds? A bunch of types. I've been watching the stream for 5 hours. I've been live for 3 hours and 19 minutes. It burns its bodily fluids to create a sweet-smelling poisonous gas. So incentives becomes disoriented from inhaling the gas. It attacks them. Would you like to give an nickname? Yes. I'm not sure if you ever said this before, as we are new, but all your moves come from Dig Theory. Where does self-destruct and explosion fit in? Well, it's just the second turn of dig, but instead of digging down for a turn and having that downside, it instead just kills you. In Dex. We're gonna name this thing Dex. Thanks for subbing. Alright, we're gonna send Recyclopsor to the PC. What kind of server? An NAS. It's basically just like Google Drive, but you have it yourself. Alright, I don't know what level Dex is going to evolve, so I'm just going to give it 1,000,000 infinite candies, and we're going to see what happens. Dex wants to learn Sweet Scent. What type is Sweet Scent? Normal. I feel like that should have been changed. What type is Dex even? Is it just fire poison? No, it's rat, right? Poison, fire, rat for some reason. Did Crafty make anything new for the randomizer tomorrow? I should probably ask him. Okay. What's the weirdest type? The weirdest type? Nasty Plot. Is that a sus move, you think? No, just dark. I mean, Nasty Plot's really good, so we'll learn it over Poison Gas. Have they changed it so male Salandit can evolve? Maybe. A male Combi evolved, so we're gonna check if male Salandit can evolve still. What level does it usually evolve at, Salazzle? Like 38 or something? So an Incinerate. Isn't that good, or is that only 50 power? 60. 33? Okay, we'll level it up to 33 then. One, two. Male Salandit, level 33. Interesting. Your Dex evolved into Salazzle. It wants to learn the move Fire Lash. Yeah. It's better than Ember. Wants to learn the move Slay! Yeah! Girl Boss! Takes a fierce swing at the foe and raises the speed. Let's get rid of... Honestly, let's get rid of Poison Fang. It wants to learn the move Submission, which is also a girl boss move. Okay. Give up on... I don't want you to learn Submission right now. It wants to learn Trans Rights! A gender move. It raises special attack, special defense, and speed on the second turn. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of Nasty Plot then. That's just Geomancy. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be... Poison, Fire, Gender. And it's a female now. Dex transition. Okay. And now we have Slay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of Slay now and get Poison back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna relearn a Poison move. Because we don't want any girl, but we want Stab mostly. And just having a Poison move will be helpful, I think. Remember move Incinerate? That's a special move. It's our only special move. and trends rates increases special attack. But we just don't have any special move stuff yet. Actually, how much money do we have? 65 grand. How much money do we have? Alright. A poison fire type. You know, chat. I think that we might get rid of Captain to let him rest, because Buff is also on the team. It's another one of my favorites. We don't need to have it on the team the whole time. Especially when it's just going to make the game super easy, because we have a Clodsire. Like, they made Wooper even stronger. Like, I don't want this game to be a pushover. Like, we all know I could just solo the whole game with just Wooper, but... we gotta make it so, oh. That's a trainer I haven't fought. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep Buff, non-buff Asian guy. Absolutely. Roselia. This just looks like grass poison. Maybe girl boss? Grass poison gender. Okay. Yeah, we can just... Incinerate. Dex goes crazy. Malamar. Oh, this has got to be Uno Reverse, right? Silly Uno Reverse Psychic. How well do you think it takes an Incinerate? Neutral. Swagger. It's got Girl Boss. Buff. Let's see what you do. Oh, we haven't seen Unearth yet. Don't kill me. Okay, good. Isn't Unearth the super strong move? It's 95 power. Why'd that do so little? Stab, 95 power move. Kill. Yeah, buff, because it's a baby. Maybe? Grovile. We'll send in our Poison Bird. What is Grovile gonna be? Sharp Grass, maybe? Yeah, Grass Ninja. Got it. Bird. Yeah, early bird strong against ninja or something. Oh, you're dead. You live? You still live that, right? Hawk. Huge. Groval's, yeah, Groval's up to something, trying to steal some, like, time gears. Squeaks' reset button. You have a partner badge? I just noticed. Did you rename yourself at some point?
Oh.
No, I guess you've just always been... That's just, it's just crazy that... I'm just looking at it and I'm like, that's like, it's like a situation where someone named like SmallAnt Mom is partner. That's crazy. Their about says, watch me while you wait for someone else to go live. I went live every day until I hit partner. That's kind of hype, actually. Where do you go after Marvel City Gym? We went... Okay, so... We've gotten one badge today. We went north to Flannery, and now we're going to Rustboro, which I think is the next gym leader. I like to fish, but I also like to battle. Okay. Frostlass. Ice Ghost Gender. Ice Brat. You think brats can handle cats? It's over. I think Hunt only works if it's super fast. Oh my god! Fire type. Brats, burn. Incinerate. Farewell. Do you hit them in random order? You have to hit them in, it's very much in a specific order. You start this game in Lily Cove City. I imagine with this game what you do... Here, I'll go on the map. So on the whole map, you start here. And then you work your way this way up. And the first gym is Fortree City. The second gym is Mauville City. This is blocked off, this is blocked off. The third gym is in Lavaridge. I assume the fourth gym is here. And then the fifth gym will be, here. And then maybe the sixth gym is here. And then you go down, up, and around. To get to, like, I don't know, 7 and 8 or something. Like that. Yeah, it's cool doing it in a different order. I'm gonna use Dex for a little bit. Dex is like the most powerful Pokemon I have. And I want to replace, Captain. Captain needs a break. You gonna give me Roar? My Luxio makes a really weird face for a Luxio. Sigh, if you would, please take this TM away. Raises accuracy by 2 stages for all others on the field. It contains discomfort. It's hard to look at something weird. Is that just a really good ugly move? Freak! Oh! Should you change Hunt with a different cat move? No, I shouldn't. It reduces accuracy, yeah. But he's freaky. Stonejourner. This is a stone gatekeep. Guys? Let's see what Firelash does. Or rock. Gatekeep, guys. There's Stealth Rock. You think Guys is weak to poison? Something is. Broing out. Nice try, though. Cold Shoulder? What is FRB? Hurt by its Frostbite? Cold Shoulder Gatekeep. Shuns the target dealing damage. There's a chance of Frostbite. What the heck is Frostbite? Huh? Unfreeze yourself. It's burn for special moves. Huh. And it replaces freeze. That is a really good change. That should... Why is that not... Why is that not a thing already in main games? Slay! Okay. Oh, it's time for purity. I really want a stronger fire and poison move. Stop right there! See you around. Coop. Co-op. However you want to say it. Alright. This is a simple incinerate situation. Sup with Lane Gamer, thank you for the subs. Double team, that's a ninja move. Wait. We'll fire lash it. Scar levels up. Buff levels up. Iron Head. It's a steel ancient type. You know what? Let's keep on Earth. Remove Stampede. Why is there a move called Trans Rights? Because Dex used to be male. Fire Lash. Easy. How many times have been added in total? I don't know, like 100? Honestly, these guys are kind of boring. Because they have all the normal types, so I don't want to fight. That's a Clefairy. Have I seen a Clefairy? I think I have. We don't need it. It's a rock thing. Honing Rod. A held item that raises the power of sharp moves. Okay. All the hikers were replaced with these people. Okay. For Constance! Isn't Salazzle a physical attacker? No, Salazzle's definitely a special attacker. Arbok. Like here, let's look. Special attack 70. And it has a careful nature which lowers its special attack too. Here, let's see what the animation is. Dex is absorbing power. It is too. And Trans Rights. What a disappointing animation. Incinerate the Arbok. Okay, it's gonna spit up and I'm gonna freaking die because of it. We're fine? It withdrew Arbok. It sent out War Turtle. Burn. Poison Fang is going to do regular damage, unfortunately. Is Spit Up a freaky type move? Ooh. What? They're actually... Okay, is Rain Dance a dance move, you think? Rain Dance gotta be a dance move. Huh? I disagree. Dex lived that? Uh-oh. Damn. Fire Lash takes it out here. We don't get hit in confusion. Yes! How much obsidian do you need from Bastions? Usually go for 20. Okay. Face 29. Okay. Graveler. You know what? I'll switch. Scar's Seed Bomb will take it out. These battles are like by far the easiest because you know all the type matchups no matter anyways. they're just kind of boring. Magneton. This is a moment of truth, chat. Do I have a ground type move? I don't think so. Is Magneton a Gen 1 Pokemon? Pure electric. It's electric steel. Shame. Shame. Steel didn't exist yet. Alright. Alright, face. Man, are you a follower of Christ? I think God actually follows me on Twitch. Let me just double check. /user God? Oh no, they were subbed for 23 months though. They have 3 messages in my chat, but I can't read them because there's an unexpected error in chat. Yeah, God did unsub a while ago. I think it was because I was talking about his son a little bit. We were postulating that perhaps the whole miracle thing was just like a bit between his 13 friends that got a little bit out of hand. I was like, dude, we were just all hanging out the other night and we had nothing to eat or drink. And then Jesus, out of nowhere, he pulls out some bread, just starts handing it out. We don't even know where it was coming from. He just keep handing out more and more and more bread. You know, the thing is, then pours out a glass of water, right? But then he hands it to us. Wine! It was crazy! We had the best night, dude. Please don't say things about my religion. Well, don't say things about mine then. That's actually crazy. What if this was you can see why it's offensive, right? No, I can't see why that's offensive. This is the most playful, unantagonizing bit. You said the miracles were fake. Kevo, come on, man. Let's use our critical thinking skills. Okay, the whole thing about Christianity is, you know, like, everyone deserves forgiveness, you know, shit like that. You know, your humans are your fellow humans or whatever, etc., etc. If someone can't make a joke, if someone can't make a fucking joke, you're not enticing people to join you, which is like, if this is your belief system, where you believe that if someone sins, they go to hell for eternity, otherwise they go to heaven forever, you would be evil if you're not trying to get literally everyone you possibly can to join you. Because otherwise, you know in your heart that they are going to, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But also, I have a story about, I have a story that kind of relates to this. That my grandpa likes to say. When I was 5 or 6 years old. Apparently, my grandpa loves telling this story. I hear it every time I visit. I hear it at one point. I walked up to my grandpa when I was 5 or 6 years old, and I said, I don't think this God guy is real. And he was like, huh? Where'd this come from? And in my head, I'm like, you haven't ever given me any proof. It's a book. My mom read me The Grinch the other day. Is that real? Like, that was in my head, my logic. And then, well, he asked, he said, okay, well, what about Santa? He said, what about Santa? And I said, yeah, of course Santa's real. He said, why? It's like, I've literally sat on his lap, bro. I've literally sat on his lap. And he giggled at that. And you know, it is, I don't know, kind of similar in nature where, like, you could have taken that as like he could have taken that as an insult, but he finds it so funny instead. You know, it's just it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Santa's not real? No, he is real. I've sat on his lap. Come on. He brings me presents every year. Obviously, he's freaking real. Alright. I've watched Bruce Almighty. Why are we walking in circles? I'm yapping, and I don't want to get into the story yet. Okay. Alright, we have the Pokemon Access PC. Can I just do this? Face on his Evo next level? You know what? Let's evolve him then. I don't know. I think if someone is... Oh, that did not heal it. If someone is like... in good faith, just making a silly joke about, you know, your belief system, I think encouraging it is better than trying to say that it could be, you know, seen as offensive, right? Face is evolving. We got Galissapod. Love me some Galissapod. It's great. Face wants to learn to move first impression. First impression. Is this the first influencer move? It's a bug type. I mean, its first impression is so good. Let's get rid of Struggle Bug. Alright. The bigger they are. Face. Kaiju? Does more damage if the user is taller than the foe. Is a Galissapod kind of small? I think Galissapod is kind of short. Kaiju is a type, though. A bug kaiju. Okay, hold on. Deals more damage. Does more damage if the user is taller than the foe. Interesting. He's 6'7"? No way Galissapod is 6'7". You're... Okay, I'm back. He's not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Where the hell is he in the Pokedex? Galissapod. Just another reason why he's the GOAT. He's 6'7". Okay. Let's evolve Buff as well. Buff is evolving! Into Lairon. Is it just still gonna be an Ancient Steel type? Ancient Steel... What type is Buff gonna be? I bet it turns into Kaiju eventually. I bet it's Ancient Steel Kaiju once it finally evolves. Almost certainly Ancient Steel Kaiju. Because it's literally based on Godzilla. Full heal, okay. Hey guys. Bill, I just have one question for you. What is it, Ted? Why did Team Aqua and Team Magma come to Meteor Falls? I thought they wanted stuff about the world, not space. Ted, you bonehead, the world is just a part of space, just like the crabs. Hey, we were only able to let one kid through, so you're not getting past us without a battle. Alright, Team Purity grunts. Buff Hawk. Let's use Unearth Ancients. Electricity probably resists Ancient, honestly. But Flying type, probably super effective against Ivysaur. I'm gonna Hoden Claws first, though. You know, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Poison Powder doesn't affect me. Let's see. Yeah, it's resisted. Okay. Alright, we'll face First Impression. We'll take out Electabuzz. And we will Unearth Ivysaur and First Impression Electabuzz and hope that kills. Nice. Okay. Captain levels up, okay. Ooh, Captain wants to learn Sludge Wave. Better than Stink Bomb, that's for sure. Yeah, they keep doing double battles. I wonder how that's gonna resolve. That's gonna be a consistent bit, I feel like. Resisted. Man, Ancient is not a good type. Okay, Unearth, probably Ancient is super effective against Poison, right? The bigger they are against... Oh, come on. I hope this does a lot of damage against Ivysaur. Nice. Okay, Buff's missed. That's just Seismic Toss animation. It's super effective, too! Okay. So Kaiju super effective against Grass or Poison. I mean, we can just check, right? Do you think Unearth is super effective against Ground? Let's find out. Bigger they are. It's either going to be neutral or it's going to be super effective. We're going to find out here. Ancient, super effective against Ground. Good to know. Don't kill me. Oh, it's going to go below half. And I get emergency exited out. Damn it. Alright, Scar. Alright, we will... You know, I can just Iron Head that. I can just Quick Attack. You know what? No, we'll Quick Attack you. And I guess we unearthed the poison. Forgot all about P. How'd you forget about P already? Thanks, Cabo. See you around. Guardio, thanks for the 6 months. Face comes back in. You know what? We're just going to protect. And I'm going to see if Kaiju is super effective against poison or grass. Or potentially both. Kaiju is super effective against poison. Alright. Now we simply Iron Head. Wait, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I just noticed we have both. Because they're doing a too many rules video, but chat changes the rules after every badge. I did that, but they only changed it before the first badge. Ugh, I'm tired with all this purity stuff. I want to go home now. Yeah, me too. All my Pokemon are basically dead. I think there's going to be another battle, though. And I don't have any revives. We're going to have to hope this team can carry. Yeah, they were an excellent duo. This is true. I don't care what your deal is. Let me through. Another brat looking to get between Team Purity and its plans. I don't think so. I don't care about who you are. I'm just trying to get to Rustboro. You don't care about me? Fine. Maybe I should give you a reason to care then. Destiny. They don't know anything. We should forget about them and move on. By move on, I mean on to battle my rival. I'm moved to see that wherever I go, my foil is never too far. Of course, finally caught up. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that fast. Wait, your rival? Yeah, Edmund Justice is always talking about their rival, especially after all their battles. What's going on with these guys? Why do they know you? That friend of yours has gotten intertangled with something far grander than they can ever imagine. And have no intention of relenting. I have so many questions, but to be frank, I don't need any of them answered. Your actions are your answers. And what I'm hearing is, these two are major pushovers. The audacity of this kid! Who are you calling a pushover? Yeah, Edmund Justice is the pushover. He's the one that'll push you over. We'll see about that. Maybe it's time we team up. Give you a teaser on a Mach 5 team, right? Okay. I'm not worried. This is another step in my journey to become champion. Oh, I can pick any 3. Enter. 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 Confirm. What's up, kid? Alright. Well, since it's all neutral, I guess we'll just first impression Dragonair. Bro went out! Wait, why did that hit me? Oh, it's because it can also bro me. I see. They did heal me, yeah. Double edge. Oh, please tell me that kills weekly time. Nah, not good. I think we're taller than Wigglytuff. Does that hit both? Just Dragonair. Alright. Hey, yeah. Nice one, face. No paralysis. You know what? Paralyzed. I don't even care anymore. It's resisted. Okay. Apparently Fairy resists that. You think Kaiju is super effective against water? I bet it is. Onga bonga. Monkey moves? Yeah, the admins are doing double battles now. They're breaking all their rules. Kaiju super effective against water or rock. One of the two. Enemy mons are their standard typing. Yeah, they're pure Gen 1ers. I bet normal is weak to Kaiju. And Persian does not look that tall. Puma Pounce! Get out of here. Toxic spikes. It's okay, I have a Salazzle. Face flinched? What? The Puma Pounce flinched me? Well, we know Kaiju is super effective against poison. So we'll hit the arena. Here we go. Poison pointed me. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. Seal. Trump card? Why do we need to get politics into this? What are you doing? They paid $1 million for that. Kaiju is weak to ice. Let's suck up the poison. Okay. Does it go down to that? Ah. I think Seal is a pure water type right now, so we'll just have to Poison Fang it. Wait, Transrites? Yeah, item male decks. It turned into girl mode. Aurora Beam. Is ice super effective against gender? No, it's not. Trump card does more damage the lower the PP. That explains how he became president. More power the lower the... Alright, Team Purity's down. Ha ha ha! You're just some kids. You don't have any real power in this world. What about the power to kick you in the butt right about now? Where's your pure Pokemon to defend you from that? Try me. Destiny, come on. I'm not above beating up a child. That's what I thought. That'll be the last time you insult me. Step up again once you realize mega power. Next time you won't both be so lucky. Grunts to Rusbro! Rejoin with a glorious leader on my rally! Justice, justice. The leader? Who is going to be the leader, man? What just happened? Like, they didn't really do anything here, right? Anyway, the way to Rusbro has been opened up and we're closer to our 4th badge. I'm not going to let it trip me up, so better not trip you up either. But before that, I want to give you something. Fly. Oh, is it a bird move? Oh, that reminds me. The Pokémon's Flying Taxi feature is finally available. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for healing me. I still need to battle you with my Mach 5 team. Alright, later. It's probably on the way out of Rustboro. Moonstone. You can go into Mount... Huh, okay. Space Rock. A held item that raises the power of space moves. Not Meteorite. Space Rock. Clefairy. That's definitely a space Pokemon. Elagem. A future space freak. I want it. Elgem. LGM, sorry. It psychically squeezes the brain of its foe. Garnio! Congrats on being a future space freak. Let's look around a little more. I want to see what else is around. Little green man. Yep. Phalanx. This is just guys, right? Silly little guys. Right. I remember the first one. Is there anything else here? I don't think there's anything else. Eevees are in here. Boring cat. Okay. That's an interesting one. You think a Beldum? Here, let's Pokénav it. Oh yeah! Yeah, there is there just is Beldum. You know, let's get Beldum. I really like Beldum. I like Beldum. It's also a unique, I think it's gonna be just like a space type, right? Like it might keep its steel type, but we'll see. We'll get a Beldum eventually. It's probably just like one of the 1% chances or something, you know? You can use the Dex Nav. I don't think I can. Can I? Steel Guys or Steel Ancient. Well, it's also space, I think. Maybe it's just deeper in. It might just be deeper inside. Can you make it auto-register? I don't know. Like, there might be not in this area. Oh, shit. Beldum! Okay. Beldum is a steel space Pokemon. Let's try it. Quick ball. I have a yawn as well. Can I paralyze? I don't think so. Yawn. And now we ball. I'm gonna use speed up here. It only has tackle, so 40 turns later it'll be gone. It's like a 7% chance to catch right now, I think. Would be better if I could paralyze it, but I don't have any moves that do that. It is the lowest catch rate of any Pokemon, so that's why it's taking so long. I ran out of Great Balls. Premier Ball, clearly. Oh, it killed itself. All right. We'll come back in a second. Crow Feather. How does it raise the power of bird moves? Interesting. Except that's a guy. You seem rather capable. Let me keep you company. Stonjourner. Alright, let's first impression it. Okay, Bug is super effective against... Maybe Gatekeep? Stone Runner is bigger than me. Old shoulder. So let's see if... I just want to see type matchups, mostly. Kaiju seems like a pretty good type. It's been super effective against most things. I think it's a rock gatekeep, guys. Borgor. I was actually thinking the same thing. Oh, you turned? My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead. Is there a manipulate, mansplain, murder type? I haven't seen either of those or any of those types yet. Fighting, gamer, fluffy. Bigger they are. Come on. I couldn't move. Wow. Okay, that's super effective against... That's got to be quad super effective, because Beware is kind of tall. Oh, I got emergency exited out. Okay, we'll just use a fast move really quick. Quick attack. Quick attack. Quick attack. Okay, we're done. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sunstone. Bluck. Tastes like Bluck. Kaiju's is just a W type? Yeah, it seems like it. PP up. And we've made it to Rustboro at last. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Restore. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chat. I am feeling pretty tired now. So I think I might continue this next Wednesday. Because I got a long stream tomorrow. And we got Minecraft Speedrun on Friday. And I have some stuff I gotta do tonight because I don't have time tomorrow or the next day. So we'll start next stream we'll start next Pokemon stream Wednesday. But tomorrow, Super Mario Odyssey randomizer race with Morph. Friday, Minecraft speedrunning. I hope to see you there. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. We're gonna go raid somebody. That person is going to be... we'll raid Marissa. She is sick, but she is back. Miss the whole stream? A little bit. Don't worry. It'll be up somewhere eventually. Or you can check the VOD. The timer is the total time for the game. Yes, we played it for 8 hours, 15 minutes, and 24 seconds. But thanks, chat. Go be nice. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.